Hello, random friends. And everything is working this time. Yay! unlike Thursday. Yeah. So if you missed it, I streamed Thursday. I did a ROM hack of Link to the Past called The Shadows Fall. Yeah, and I had a little bit of issues with StreamerBot not wanting to work. So moving forward, I plan to continue doing streams on Thursdays, so hopefully that'll work. But tonight we're going back to God of War Ragnarok. So right now it's going to be Thursday night. It's going to be the ROM hack, and Saturday will be God of War Ragnarok. I don't know how long the ROM hack is going to be. I just know that it was difficult. I don't even know how long the actual game's supposed to be. If it's like a full-fledged like Legend of Zelda Link to the Past length, or if it's just a small contained little game. I just know this is gonna be long. It's just gonna be a couple of streams because, well, it's difficult. So I'm probably gonna be grinding, or not grinding, hitting myself in the head trying to beat bosses, because they use some of the later bosses as your early bosses with a lot of health. So we'll see. Anyways, enough about that. We're doing God of War Ragnarok tonight. Last week I was coughing a lot and hacking and stuff because I had a sinus infection. As of today, I've taken the last antibiotic for that. I still have medicine for the cough, which I will probably continue taking. It's one of those that it says to 1 by mouth 3 times a day for up to 7 days, as needed for cough. And it says up to 7 days, which today is the 7th day, and I haven't been doing 3 times a day like I should have been, but it's I've been at least doing 2. There's been a few days that I've done 3, but there's only a few pills left in here, so they're going to be done tomorrow or Monday. But because I took my last antibiotic today and I'm still taking that medicine, there's still no shots. We're not doing any alcohol yet, but by Thursday we should be able to bring that channel point reward back. So, but I have warheads, so you can still do the warheads one. And speaking of candy, I've been munching on high chews today and yesterday. I actually been mostly working on the pack that I had before, because I've been wanting to save the new stuff for stream. I actually grabbed a few of the infusions, and one of them was the Juicy Blood Orange. This is the only one I did not try last week during stream, so I'm going to go ahead and try it now before we actually get started. I don't know what to expect, but this is actually pretty good. Oh yeah, that's good. I like it. So, before we actually start, I'm gonna open up some packs. I wanted to do that Thursday, but I kind of forgot to do it. But I wanted to actually, moving forward, do pack openings at the start of the stream, and then during intermission, and then at the end of the stream. That way we can open up more packs per stream. So yeah, we're gonna start off by opening up those. Let me switch over to that and we can get started. I need to hit the button. All right, there we go. Again, if you didn't see it last week or Thursday, I have a new layout for it. It is off to the side, like the computer is that way. So I'm usually facing that way, but I'm facing this way now. So that's why there's no camera that way. The camera's that way. Yeah. So, yeah. Let's open up a couple of packs. Let's do some Paradox Rift. I have been playing a lot of Pokemon lately. Mainly, I was doing the Indigo Disc DLC. I finished that up today. At least finishing up the story and the post story. And now I'm just been doing other stuff. I need to find a day to actually get a group of friends together so I can grind up BP, so I can get the rest unlock all the rest of the Pokemon that I can catch there. So all right, let's see what we got. We got Feebas, Apom, Pinsage, Mantike, Counter Catcher, Masquerain, Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. I think I have one of those before. Holofoil Wiglet. Ooh! Oh, wow! Full art Parasol Lady. This is funny because on the Estrada Cat server that I'm in, we talk about they talk about different Pokemon stuff. One of the folks on there that does show their Pokemon cards that they pull got a full art Parasol Lady from another set, and I commented like, wow, I've never seen a full art trainer card. That's the first one I saw, and I just pulled one. It's a different art because it's a different set, but oh my god, that is gorgeous. I love that. Look at the little rainbow in the corner. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. I need to frame this. I need to send a picture of this to them and be like, well, guess what I just pulled. Alright. Lastly, Holopoil Chin Pao. I got the full art of that one. I'd rather have that. Alright. There's your code. That's probably going to be the best pull for the night. I'm calling it now. That's probably the best. All right. Also, I have a little trash can under the desk now, so I won't have a pile of trash here like I did last week and Thursday. I have a trash can over by my bed because whenever I wake up, I have sinuses and stuff. And I don't want to keep bringing it over here because I've done it before and it's just annoying to keep doing that. So I got a little trash can just for this. All right, we got Porygon, Seadra, Magby, Venilite, Professor Sada's Vitality. I think I have that one before. Meteor. I think it's Meteor. I think I have one of those before. Crocolar. Holofoil Nimble. Holofoil Sekian. And a Holofoil Iron Jugulus. Oh my gosh, cards. Just stay put. There's your code. Alright. Last pack and then we'll get started. I'm trying to keep my head turned towards the mic as best I can. I might have to... Well, I don't really have a way to extend this. I might have to get a different stand. This is like the second stand for the mic. The last one actually got just torn up, and because it was a high profile one that I didn't like it kept getting in front of everything. This one's a low profile, so it actually fits underneath the monitor, other than the fact that I have to reach over it to get to the macro keyboard, but whatever. Alright, Gabite, Minun, Dual Blade, Miltank, Cyclozar, Professor Turo's scenario, Mindshio, Holofoil Loudred. It's pre-evolution Holofoil Whismer. If it was their final evolution, that would have been great. Holofoil Steelix. And there we go. That was actually good. Kind of funny. It would have been better if it was the final form. So yeah. It bothers me that they're not sitting straight. So, all right, let's go ahead and pause the music and we'll switch over to the game. There we go. Controller. All right. I actually was on the map, but I switched it over because I was on the map because I was trying to figure out, wait, what realm was I in? Vanaheim. Also, I might have to start turning the console off if we're going to keep getting storms. We had a really bad storm Tuesday night? Monday or Tuesday night? I don't remember when. These lights are really bright. Let me turn them down a little bit. Okay. Like, they were blinding. You'd think I'd be used to that being on stage. But, anyways, we had a really bad storm Tuesday night, I think, and there was actually a tornado had touched down in my city. I don't know exactly where, but it touched down. Took out the power for like 15 minutes. I'm like, as soon as the power came back on, I turned off everything. It's like I turned off well, I was working on stuff for stream, and it's on a battery backup, so whenever the power went out, I was like, well, let me shut down the computer before I lose everything. And then as soon as the power came back up, it was still storming out, and we weren't out of the tornado warning yet, so I was like, let me turn off the console. All right, so here we are. We're in Vanaheim, because I almost forgot what it was called. We just freed her from her curse. So now let's explore and use her ability. Can you... Oh, there we go. I have to command her to do it. Perfect. Alright. Now it makes me wonder, because I think I've seen these things in other places before. Sigil arrows spread. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies with square to trigger elemental explosions. There we go.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Okay, that's not the same as those. As those plants. It doesn't look like there was anything else in this area, so let's move forward. I'm just always worried about missing something, which I'm sure I can come back.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freya. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Let's get this. I'm so glad that we can break through these plants now. And there's something up there also.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil. Well done.
Okay. So using a sigil will permanently... Oh! I got it. Okay, it's a one...
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freya. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
I got it now.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Well done.
Or is it timed? Okay, so she can only do one at a time, it seems. And it's also timed, so I can't just leave it there forever. Heard something. What was it?
Watch out, those are whips. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
that wasn't too
Could I ever
difficult.
think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
So there's a chest up there, but I can't get up there because of this thing. What is this?
We don't have the equipment for this.
Alright, well, I guess we have one of the few things I have to come back for later. I don't see anything. Oh, cutscene.
Wait. Skull and Hottie are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freya, too.
I don't know about you, but this reminds me of a movie. Long live the king. So the sunlight opened up a path for us. That's kind of interesting. Makes me wonder if I should have gone back. See if something opened up back there. I'm gonna have to go back anyways once I get this whatever item I'm missing. No, but it is holding it.
Kratos, I see something.
Oh, she can make multiple.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Can't seem to interact with it.
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
Okay, there it goes. So I had to burn it. I guess I just wasn't close first time.
My sigils can break through their shield. Right side.
Good teamwork there.
Enemy behind you. They're defenseless now. Alpha. Right side incoming.
Oh gosh! Get the fuck off me!
Huffing. Behind you. Look out. Enemies to your left.
I think that one tried to jump me and he just fell. Alright, doesn't look like anyone else dropped any health, and it doesn't look like there's anything hidden in this area. Wait a minute. Where to? Oh, there it is. Oh, it didn't.
So much has happened since I last saw Freya.
There's no icon.
I'm not even sure
wow.
where to begin.
What
First
do you
you
want
over
from
here.
him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Demos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Yeah, I can only imagine that. Also, someone out there is shooting off fireworks for some reason.
Now, how to get across?
Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard to reach places. They grow in size and grow bigger when chained to each other.
My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Before you do that... Yep. This looks like I will get a boat at some point. Alright, so... can't put it in the water. Okay. What am I connecting? What am I chaining it to? There we go. Why couldn't I do that before? There we go.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Freya taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Have two.
Enemies on the left!
Damn it. There we go. Gosh.
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Well, let's certainly hope so. Because it sounds like it's going to happen one way or another. That looks like the way to go.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
Oh my gosh. He was mad at that, gosh. There we go. I mean, you really didn't need to jump over here, but okay. Oh, no, I've opened that. Have we completely made it back yet?
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Yeah, we're back.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Let's go.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
She might.
Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
Well, that went better than I thought. That went better than I thought it would.
But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles?
Thank you, Brock.
Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with you. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed gods. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there.
Okay.
Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here.
So he teleported across to the table. That I don't. Was that supposed to happen? Because the camera was in control of that.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Alright, now we're gonna get to the chest.
You know I hate it when you loiter.
I knew we'd left something behind.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam.
I love that
Oh,
she's
and
not
don't forget to
telling him
keep
what the
an eye
orb
out for
is.
my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Tell me about the camp dog.
Lord Freya found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the blood-wounded breeding farm north of here.
New stuff. Oh,
She was beyond
I hit the wrong button.
but she never gave up. She healed.
Alright. So I can upgrade the axe now. I can also craft 2 new pummels. Let's see. Stonecutter's knob. brings my strength up and defense. Adds a concussive wave to the end of the axe R1 combo. And grip of weighted recovery. This one increases runic. Stun grabbing an enemy R3 provides a blessing of cooldown. Out of the two, I probably would go with this one. Let's go ahead and equip it. Also, we can go ahead and upgrade the axe to
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
level 4. So now it's 55. Next array will bring it up to 70 strength. Nice. Alright, Blades of Chaos. I can upgrade this to level 3 now. That gives it runic.
Still owe me the story
Brings
of
runic
who
up to
made
4.
these things.
Alright. The pommels on this. Pommels of Brutal Might. It decreases my strength. But if I upgrade it, it will bring it back up. But it brings up defense. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. And pommels of Agile Descent raises vitality. The stunning chaos and invasive embers evade attacks skills do increase damage and burn to enemies. Sounds nice, but I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and upgrade it also. That way it brings the strength back up to what it was. Alright, armor.
You make up your mind.
Alright, so this is armor based off of that quest. It is a big increase. Oh yeah, I might want to... It might be in my best interest to try and get this. Melee attacks against poison enemies to increase damage. Barehanded attacks, parries, and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies, lowering their power level. Nice. Okay, what's the special?
I had something to do.
Ooh, I get new enchantments. Vanaheim's Fortune. Melee damage against status affected. Okay. Increase the movement when he is. Ooh. And this one doesn't have a set bonus. Increases resistance to blind and dizzy and daze by 50%. Do I want to go with defense or luck? I think I'll go with Niflheim.
And Lady Freya?
Sigil amplifier deals increased status upgrade. Oh, nice.
What are you looking for?
Oh, and I can get a Nice. Let's go ahead and get one of those now. I can still only carry one. I wonder if they'll change that. Let's go ahead and build the amplifier. I can't increase it anymore right now.
You know what you want?
And I have nothing nothing to sell.
No refunds.
Nice. There we go. So I have one of two different sets. So I can have multiple sets on here. Interesting. Normally a lot of games, they keep that keep you limited. Also, let me look at my skills, because I have experience points that I have yet to use. Let's start with Kratos. Since I can't really... Yeah, Returning Storm. While barehanded to quickly recall... Ooh! Yes, please. Let's do that. Let's get this. And let's look at the blades before I get too far. I am entering its... Or requires at level 4. I kind of like this one. Let's put that on. And I like this. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright. Oops. That's it. So I can't upgrade Atreus stuff until I'm playing as him or he's back in the party. But Freya is still in my party and she gets experience. So that means that I can... She might have skills I can unlock also. I think I'll leave it at that for now. Okay. What about the favor? Mysterious orb. I want to actually try and find that. Seems like I have to
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. What was I just saying? With their alliance sealed, Freya can now customize a variety of combat abilities and equipment. Okay. Combat upgrade. Upgrade sort at any shop to improve her strength in combat. Magical abilities. Freya's runic summons provide critical aid in combat. They can be activated by holding a square. Runic summons take time to recharge. Press R2. Find and equip different armor to change Freya's look. Let's make it so that you can actually see Freya. She also benefits from shared accessories that adjust combat style for her and Atreus. Okay. Freya has a unique skill tree that uses XP she gains separately in combat and quests. Unlock vine summons, poison attacks, Valkyrie moves, and other skills. Oh. So this is what purchase can spawn vines from the ground. Okay. Freya vines root enemies for a longer duration. Freya can summon vines that grab an enemy lying down and release a cloud of poison. Runic arrows deal increased status damage. Sonic explosions caused by Freya have an increased area of effect. Hex explosions caused by Freya's sigil arrows have an increased area effect. Freya becomes much more aggressive in the battlefield, parrying and charging in at enemies more often. Freya enters her Valkyrie form to slash through enemies. Oh gosh. She is going to be a monster. Alright, let's get the runic arrows. That actually, it doesn't look like that these are locked by her weapon level. That I could just upgrade up to any skill as long as I have the points. I want this. Oh my gosh. Like, make her a little bit more aggressive. And let's do that for her sonic arrows. Wow. Wow. She's gonna be a beast. Alright, so right now we have so it just changes her looks. It doesn't actually do anything for armor and stuff. I think she's fine for now. Oh, Dylan. Let's use that. And we'll do that. Kind of said that her armor doesn't actually affect her stats or anything. Return to Sindri when ready. Alright, well, we're gonna try and get to this this favor. We're also gonna pick up a few things while we're at it. Run steer complete. Can't go that way.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
Oh.
Runa. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
The elves in Freya's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the barrens.
A trip to Alfheim.
That looks so cool. Also, let me put the camera back in the proper spot. Oh, wow. Elfheim Desert. Explore the Elven Sanctum in Elfheim. So now that I have that ability, I can actually... Ooh. Ooh.
Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Teach me how to actually swap between her arrows.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Yeah, very troubling. Kind of why Kratos is so...
If you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Hey. Family crests. Though he comes from one of Vanaheim's oldest family, Skirnir never considered himself a Vanir. Never considered himself, well, much of anything, truth be told. Skirnir was loyal to no one but Skirnir. He was that peculiarly infuriating brand of intellectual who forever seeks to place himself above others by refusing to ever be pinned down on any specific philosophy. If there were an issue with two sides, Skirnir would find a way to stand right in the middle and declare himself superior to all. If there were a fence separating two pastures, he'd find a way to balance directly on its edge. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanir, visited his wrath upon Vanaheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure of where his loyalties lie, and so neither side could trust him. For the Einherjar, that meant they'd chop his head off at the first available opportunity, which, given that the Vanir refused to provide him with shelter, came considerably sooner than Skirnir expected. Ouch. It's another one of these basins. Alright, so...
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Well, let's continue then. Do a ventility. Yay! We got one of the dues. So we've collected 5. I forgot if we've gotten any already.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Ooh. Do we want to continue on the current one, or should we... Let's track this one for now. And then we'll work on Ooh, I don't know. It seems like they're pretty close together. Yeah, let's track hers for now. Maybe we'll find the other one while we're down there. Or at least when we get closer, we'll figure out which ones we can get to first.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Sounds like there's enemies.
Reavers, of course.
Yelpa!
Right flank!
It's explosive! Be careful!
Behind you!
Yelpa!
Can hear more still. Can't interact with that. Oh, there's a deer. It's so beautiful. What is this? Rawhide. Okay.
Well done.
That was a pretty simple puzzle.
A nook and saw. Be wary.
Must stop that Nokin from singing! Yelpa!
Behind you, watch out!
It's unstable! Get back!
Oh, it's up there. I was like... You don't say.
Right flank!
It's explosive! Be careful!
I barely made that.
We'll need to lower it.
I didn't realize that there was another one.
What's it say, brother?
Dead on arrival. A warning to all who pass this spit of land. The dead here do not die. Rain or shine, in the heat of the day and the chill of the night, they follow their master's will. Leave now, whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Okay. Get some more health.
Something hanging from that tree above us. Could be useful.
No. What? I don't know if that's what it wanted, but it worked.
Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
And what do we get? Grip of the Fallen Alchemist. High luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful hit with the Serpent Snare skill. It drops my strength a little bit. Only by 3, but it brings up my fertility and luck. I also lose my defense. Yeah, let's give it a try. Oh. Add a mod token to add effect. That's right. Let's put element on that. And we'll put momentum on this one. I forgot that that's what happens. Hemorrhoid cream? Sure, we'll call it that. All right, let's get the raven. I'm waiting for it to jump back. Oh, that didn't kill it. Okay, whatever.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Well, that one's dead. That wasn't too bad compared to before. More enemies? Nope. Alright, what's my time? Let me take a break. Since I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm gonna take a quick break and I will be right back. All right, I'm back, and I have more drink. I was running low. That was the main reason why I was like, oh, I haven't taken a break. I need to do that. My throat was a little parched. Thanks, guys, for not using the hydrate reward reminder thing, whatever you want to call it. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna continue, but first let's open up some more packs. So let's switch over to that. Alright, this time we're gonna open up Obsidian Flames. All these packs are already falling over in the boxes. Hold on. Also, my hands were chopstick. My hands were also getting dry and cracking, so I had to put some lotion on too. Alright, Obsidian Flames this time around. I don't know if I like this song. It's interesting, but I don't know. It's a some of the Animal Crossing music is kind of a hit or miss for me. Which one was this one? This one's for SETI. Yeah, I missed Rossetti's theme. I'll think about it. Alright. Alright, for this pack. Rockruff. I think we're not going to get anything better than that Parasol from the last one. Wiglet. Shuckle. Bisharp. Skirmery. Wogtrio. Darmani. Excuse me. Oh. I don't know where that came from. Dominitan. Holofoil Lilpup. Holofoil Squavit. And Togekiss. Oh! What? I don't know. Is this a misprint? Or do sometimes they don't have a code? That's kind of messed up. I'm gonna set that aside. I'm gonna ask later about that. All right, hold on. I do have some spare codes here. I open up some packs and stuff, like sets and things. So I have a whole bunch of codes that I haven't shown off. I save them for like Discord. If you ever follow my or join the Discord server, occasionally I will post some images of cards and stuff, and I will post a code up there. So I save some of them for that. So here's a code for that pack. I have to ask about that. Is that even something that can happen? Wow. Or is that intentional, or is that just we got unlucky and there was one that it was misprint? All right. Pack 2. I might need to take a cough drop. Holy cow. Alright. Barbulch. Wiglet. Squavit. Palpitoad. Linion. I'm not exactly sure how you pronounce that. Skirmery. Wugtrio. Alright. Holofoil Lavista. Holofoil Clagsire. Yeah, I'm gonna get a cough drop after this. Holofoil Caesar. Steel Energy. And your code. Alright. Before I open the Amex back. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. And I just get a tickle in the back of my throat and I start coughing. It's unpleasant. Alright. Last pack and then we'll continue the game. Let's see here. Magneton. Time Pole. Heatmore. Another little pup. Scoutland. Frogadier. Drumpa. Isn't it supposed to be in? No, whatever. Graveyard. Abeliva. This is a reverse holo. I think I have just a regular holo. Ooh. Charizard EX. That's cool. That's a pretty cool looking one. I have some good ones tonight. Basic Energy and the code. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check about this if that is intentional or if it's actually a misprint and it's supposed to have a code. Because that's a first. I've never. I thought all of them were supposed to have a code. So I think it's a misprint. All right, let's go ahead and switch back to the game. If I hit the right button. There we go. Okay. Minimize that so I can see that again. I really do need another screen. Either that or I need bigger screens. Bigger screens would be great because I can utilize more space. But yeah. Anyways, let's get going. So we are continuing on. So we finished this little area. I don't want to go this way. There's a chest up there. Oh, there's a riff.
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Sounds like there's an enemy somewhere. Stonewood. What's back here? Just another path? Looks like it.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freya got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing
I made
our
a big
magic
circle.
with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him.
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yield. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
I think we're about to fight.
Going to ram you!
Let's take care of some of these lower ones.
Behind you! Incoming!
And he's dead. But I got him.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Spirit,
Freya, you returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar, my life's work, rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Okay.
Why?
Garden of the Dead.
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
Alright. Since we're already here, we'll go ahead and take care of this.
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
When my garden blooms, so will I serve.
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Alright, that's one. Oh, guess we can read
This
this real
mentions a
quick.
spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter spell.
Casualties cost. Think of a large number, then double it. Method of imprisonment. Knots slumber. Prison location. Vanaheim. Date of release? Nah. The trolls devour too many dwarves to count before I put them to sleep. I thought they'd be in a better mood after getting slapped with a rousing relic. Imagine being stuck in the same position for any period of time. Brr. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot, Snuffleheim. Also, was an enemy about to attack me or something? Oh, it's one of those up there. Over there, it looks like. Guess it was just a offering. Alright, so that's two.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Nah, I want to know where is that? Where is that?
I await the day when my garden grows again.
Thought maybe this would lead away
An
to the
armor
other
piece
side.
bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
So it seems like in order to break those things, I have to use a sigil and then hit it again with
The family crest of Henir.
a very powerful or with an elemental attack. Alright. This should allow me to get up, and I think from here I can actually... Can
you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Oh, I can see... Get rid of that while I'm at it. And get some more.
Interesting, brother.
Oh, Lord. Gardens progress. Gala bushes, 4 planted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. Favor petals, red, 6 planted. One currently welting, may need to be removed for more sun exposure. Favor petals, blue, 6 planted, all blooming favorably. Favor petals, yellow, 6 planted, 3 seem to be struggling. We'll apply extra fertilizer with eggshells and crushed drake bone and hope for improvement. Fern pathway, filling in nicely. New frauds may need a trim next moon cycle. Topiary fencing. I'm not sure if I said that one right. Still in search of new caretaker after previous one's sudden departure. Green bulb tree. Acquisition still in progress. Unsure if roots will take outside their home realm. All right. There we go.
Hi.
And that's open. But I need to go back up there because I think I still need to be up here to break that.
It's finished. Let's return to action.
The land. It's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Ooh, got a new enchantment. Alright, Sluffle, I can never pronounce this one. Surfleheim, safety, strength 8, defense 5. Set bonus, increased stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. I think I will equip this and in place of Midgard's endurance. That way I can get more strength and defense for now. See, for me, the poison's a lot of the poison is still here. Can I walk through it? Yeah. I guess at this point it's just healing. Alright, let's go this way. See if I can get up top there. Oh no, this is the way... Oh, here we go, here we go. I got it.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been...
Odin's crest. When Odin married the goddess Freya, the people of Vanaheim, some of the more optimistic ones anyway, wished to welcome the Allfather into their culture. In a gesture of tragically misplaced hospitality, they carved the Allfather a family crest of his very own, a symbol of trust. He thanked them for the gift, then tossed it away once he was out of view. It would not be the last time he betrayed the Vanir's trust.
Oh, you can say that again.
Yeah, Odin's a jerk. Oh shit. I forgot about those things. Let's go past that. Ooh. Lore scroll. Okay. Non-violence. This will end in blood. The only question that remains is which side is willing to spill more. The Aesir are not known for their mercy. Just ask the giants. Yeah, our realm... Excuse me. Oh my gosh. The burps. Yeah, our realm is split between those with half a brain and those who believe that pacifism and action will somehow win the day. These Vanir would be kicked in the teeth and apologize for spilling their blood on the Einherjar's boot. We have tried to reason with these. What other word is it? Is there? Cowards. They cannot be swayed. They will not help us muster a resisting force in numbers of any real meaning. And so what else can we do? What else but entrust the Sajir magics to do what they will not? There are dangers to the old magics, yes, but can anyone say with confidence that they outweigh the dangers of doing nothing at all? Perhaps we will change. Perhaps our minds will fall to pieces. But if that is the price we pay for striking back against the Aesir, it is one we pay gladly. All right. This. Can I put a save down? I don't think there's enough room for a fight. This is probably just gonna be... Nope.
On your guard, Kratos!
I would.
Right side, incoming!
I missed the block on that. Oh man, it put me all the way down here. That's okay. I still have everything from down there. Alright, let's try this again.
Watch your left!
I think I killed one just by knocking it off. Oh, I did it. Dust of Realms. I got 5 of those. And I can use this to get across. I thought I heard a raven. It probably was an ambiance. Also, I just remembered about this.
We revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in there? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do. There's nothing else over here. Alright, we're back at the garden.
Above you, brother!
I'm just trying to grab the damn things. Jewel of Yggdrasil. Piece of broken amulet of Yggdrasil. Oh. No, that wasn't that. Wait a minute. I'm having a brain fart. Where? Or is it just something that I get? Yeah, Jewel of Insight. It's a weapon upgrade. Okay, so use to allow the amulet to hold additional enchantments. Okay, so I need it to. I don't use it here. I have to take it to Brock. I think it's Brock that will fix it. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think we can continue forward on our quests. Speaking of, let's bring that back up. It's this one, yes. So it looks like it could be either or at this point. More of these damn things. Oh, okay. That was fun. Now we can continue on. There's that one. Probably up there. I'll have to go. There's the waterfall. Well, a waterfall. Don't know if it's the one that...
Waterfalls. We're close. There should be a gate up ahead.
Okay. Yes, so this is where we're ultimately going. But let's land here for now. Cliffside Ruins.
Incoming above you!
Come on. Alright. Now we just have the witch.
Above you! Watch out!
Well, I thought we just had the witch.
Right, give him what for.
And we had a straggler at the end there. We took care of it.
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their might.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say
Got
the magic
another.
corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
It's going back that way. Did that one duplicate?
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
I forgot I had her switch weapons.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. It's too high, and I don't think I could chain it.
Nightmare, left flank.
Can't those things stop spawning? What the fuck? Alright, we got one of these. Which I haven't seen. Oh. Oh, it launched it over here. No, I don't have to charge it. I don't. All right, there's got to be something with this. Somehow I should be able to chain it. That's as big as it goes. Can I?
Please, please end their suffering.
I'll get to it. Like, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? I don't think I can. I think that's something I have to come around to do. Doesn't look like I can climb up on this either. And I don't see anything for this thing. I have to be able to get up there. Because there is a shield there. Meaning that I'll be able to knock that down at some point and get back up. Oh, over here. There we go. Let's go this way first. Allow me to get back up here quickly. But more importantly, I still can't hit it. Okay. There we go.
Looks like that worked.
Now we can get up there. Ow! Go around the corner and there's a surprise!
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. You nearly have the complete set now.
Second piece of armor. So wait a minute, am I... Okay, I'm not quite there for...
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Alright, before I go down that way, let's let's go up this.
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will
I thought it was an enemy. I forgot she was there.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
Oh.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Okay. Wait, did it? Oh, it did. Alright, so that was all that was up there. So let's go across to the other, hold on, wait. Bad jars. Alright, let's go over here. Hey, it's Brock. Before we do that...
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Excuse me. Living masterpiece. There is surely no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. This mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides. My ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through this sacred giant's prosperity does my work take shape. May my work always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. It is not for you.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though, since I am doing this for free and whatnot.
Let's make something then.
Alright, let's go ahead and repair the slot.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Get this first piece. And the second piece.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
And damage increase is 40% now because I have both those pieces. Still need the chest armor.
Need something special?
Okay, I didn't die that
Family crest?
second time.
I'll take them.
So I still have a resurrection stone.
Hitting the road or chewing the fat?
This crest. It's mine.
Oh. Freya's crest. A crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Friar. Of Najors and Skadre. A family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her on Midgard. Tricked those who loved her into believing she abandoned them. And then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on those same people he swore to do right by. Knowing that, it is perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they think only of pain. One hopes we can change all that. So, do you mind if I sell it? Alright, well. If I want to continue story, I can go there now. So how am I supposed to get this beast? Can I use either one? No, it has to be this has to be the axe. Freya, you might want to look out.
Find that orb yet?
No? That went right through it. Got that. Can I even hit the bird? No. Alright, there's gotta be... No, it ducks down. Even when I do that. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to get this one.
Ah, that's it.
Oh. It's a lot simpler than I was making it out to be. Okay.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that orb.
Yes, yes, yes. Ooh. I think that was one of them. Problem is, where are the other two? Let's go over here.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Oh, I can't get up there. There must be a way for me to jump across that. Oh yeah. I'll go ahead and put that back on. Alright, so that's where that is. Let's go left. That way I can work on these two.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Oh, we got another one of those chests. I don't know how that worked. I can see all three of them.
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Well, we got the orb. We still need the chess piece, which could be anywhere. Well, the question is, how am I supposed to And it's a ring puzzle, too. Alright, come on. Give it to me. I got it. Alright, so... yeah, but they're both behind it. Oh! I got it. I got it. I got it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
That might work. Alright, so... got it. Yeah, I got an apple. 1 of 4. All right, I think we're done here. Let's continue down this area.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
No, but I think we're about to get into a fight.
Look what they've done to this place.
There it is. I was like, I definitely heard it that time. 19 of 48.
That's all Lunda's armor taken
Hey!
care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Beautiful. That wasn't too hard. Alright. So we will continue in a moment. Let me go ahead and take a break. And we'll be back. All right, everyone. I'm back. During the break, I had an idea about the high chews because I have the normal ones. I have the fusions that I just opened up. I have the fantasy mix that I haven't opened at all, and I haven't even tried. Soda pop, which I've tried before, but I haven't opened this pack, and the sweet and sour. And I'm like, I got all these packets, and I decided, you know what? Just toss them in a box. Just open them all up and toss them in a box, just like how I did when I did the Haichu streams, because I had a 4 pound. 4 pound? 2 pound. I don't remember how many. It was just of a mix of variety of Haichus that I ordered on Amazon, and I just pulled from that. So I'm opening all these up. I'm gonna toss them in this box, and then I'll have all of them. I'll toss those in the trash can for now. I'll transfer them into the bigger trash can. So we have the fantasy mix, which I have not tried. I'm going to set some of these aside so I can actually try them. There's three flavors. I'll put them right there. I have a cough drop in my mouth because I was starting to cough during the break again and feel that tightness in my throat. So also, I need to start shaving again. I haven't shaved because it was like I'm just coughing so much and having to blow my nose that I was just starting to get all red, and I was like, I don't want to shave and have like this be all red and this one white line across above my lip. Alright, so the flavors on this is rainbow sherbet, blue Hawaii, and blue raspberry. I'm going to toss the rest of them. I have 3 of them set aside, so we'll try them eventually. Once this cough drop goes, then I'll try it. So there we go. All of them in there. So yeah, I decided that in the middle of the break, I'm like, what am I going to do with all these I choose? Especially since I have 5 different packs. There we go. They're all mixed up now, so there we go. I might cut the flaps of the box later, or tape them down. Anyways, let's open some more packs. I'm honestly not sure if I should open some Paldea Evolve or 151s. I have a whole bunch of you know what, let's do some more Paradox Rifts, because I have a whole bunch of those. I'll show you. Oh no, don't lose the... There goes my chapstick. This is how much I have left of Paldea Evolve and the 151s, so like the Paldea Evolve's almost empty. And I have the 151s are just about the same. No, but I still have 2 full boxes of the Obsidian Flames and the Paradox Rift. So I'm gonna open up those. I might do 151s at the end of the stream. I'll have to get the chapstick that fell behind the desk later. Luckily, that part of the desk is open because because that's where my closet is. I can just walk around it and easily and get to it. Now, if it was behind the computer, that's a whole different story. I have to get on the ground. I have to crawl underneath the desk and everything because it's up against the wall. Alright, let's open this up. I missed the trash can for that piece. Alright, Paradox Rifts, because I had already forgot what I was opening. These were Paradox Rifts. Okay. I like to also keep them separated because when I sort them, I have them in binders all sorted out. I might show that off one day. All right. So let's see. We got Cedra, Magby, Villanite, Oricorio, Steenie. I always forget that's a Pokemon. Semipour, Sabstrika, Holofoil Honedge, Holofoil Technical Machine Devolution, and Holofoil Garganon. Basic energy and your code. Ugh. Chair move. Alright. Next pack. If you're wondering why I use scissors, because I had a bunch of packs that that would not rip open. I had to start cutting the packs open. So, in case you're wondering, I know it's been a while since I've done it, and I think some of these packs I can open normally. Like they fixed whatever the reason why they were not opening normally, properly, whatever. But I'm in the habit of using the scissors. All right, Dottler, Toxel, Leopard, Wimpod, Earthen Vessel. Don't think I have this one. It's an ancient. Medical Energy, Iron Bundle. Another Tuxel. This one's Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow Gabite. And Latios. Psychic Energy and your code. I also forgot. Just realized I forgot to run the ad. Oh well. It'll be fine. I always wonder if I ever did a sponsorship, a sponsor stream. It's like, how well will I do? I will probably forget. Okay, I thought for some reason I still had a card in there. All right, Swablu. Panseer, Nickit, Gligar, Luxurious Cape. I think that's my fourth one of those. Amphibalm, Snorlax Doll, First Hollow Snorunt, First Hollow Simisear, Hollow Thieful. So I got two full evolution families in that. And there's your code. It's interesting. I got two full family trees in that. Now speaking of like having the four, I'm not sure if I do have the four of those luxurious capes, but the binders and stuff, I kind of keep a. I only ever go up to four 4 of any card in a sleeve or in a slot on the page. If I get any hollows of it, they'll go into a clear sleeve and then into the pouch, and it will replace any of the non-hollows that's there if I already have 4. If I haven't gotten 4, it'll just go over top of it. But what I do with any spares and the energies, I have flipped over, and they're in the slots for any cards I'm missing for that set. I've gotten so many energy and extra cards, like I have more than 4 of any card, that I actually have started a little pile now. With that said, I do not know what I'm going to do once I start getting more than 4 hollows, because I know I'm really pretty close with some of them. Like I think Darkrai, I have 4 or 5 of them, or I think I have 4 now. Now that one's a rare, so that one's actually in a hard sleeve also, and all the duplicates are in the normal slot. So like any rares and higher, they get a clear sleeve and then it gets a hard sleeve, and it's in a larger sleeve pouch or page. Again, maybe one day I will show it, or just all the way across the room. I'm not gonna go get up and go get them right now. But maybe one day I'll show them off. I might even take pictures of it and post it on the Discord server. I might do that and say, hey, if you want to see what I do, how I organize them, go to the Discord server. So I might do that. I might do that tomorrow, because normally what I do is tomorrow I'll post pictures and stuff of the cards I pull during the previous stream. Alright, so let's... Oops, I closed them. Didn't mean to close that out. Oh, I didn't close it out. I minimized it. Alright, let's switch back over, back to the game. Now we minimize that. Alright, still have the cough drop. There's still a little bit left in there. But I'm definitely looking forward to trying those flavors. Got more drink also, so we're ready to go. Probably gonna be the last segment for the night, and then we'll open up some more packs. I'll probably open up some 151s after this. I kind of want to get another box of cards. Probably gonna try and look for the standard Scarlet and Violet core sets, because I don't have many of those cards, even though I have them separated. Alright. Wait, can I not open this? I thought this is where we're supposed to go. Oh! Duh! I'm Kratos. I smash things. It really launches it to me. Interesting. All right, let's head in. And it looks like the only way we can go is up. Wait a minute. Get some money. All right. Heading up now. And now we don't have to go and climb all the way up there. Ooh. More lore. And money. And pots!
Anything illuminating?
I haven't seen a pop-up like that in a while. Sorry, someone on my friends list is playing Fallout 4. It's like I haven't seen anyone play, any of my friends play that in a long time. So that's a pop-up I haven't seen in a good while. Sometimes you just feel like playing going back to some old games. It's no Fallout 3 or oh my gosh, Las Vegas. I can't remember what it's called. Why is that escaping me? What is it? Is it? I can't remember. Anyways, we got a lore. Sheer sacrifice. I fear devotion is waning amongst the others. If we are to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Sacrifices must be made. And if I am the only oh my gosh. Why am I burping a lot? I haven't even had any sodas or anything in like 2 weeks because of the medicine. Sacrifices must be made, and if I am the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life do I scream, in death do I sing, in blood do I trust. I am the vengeance of these lands. You do you, buddy. Excuse me. Yeah, the cough suppression pills that I have, it says avoid carbonation or carbonated drinks. So yeah, I haven't.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits, friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Yeah, I haven't drank any sodas in like 2 weeks, so. Yes, please. I will gladly take this.
Are you done?
Don't give me that, woman.
Protect yourself!
Alright, now we got these plants. Ow. There we go. Get rid of those before they kill me.
family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Kvasir's crest. Ah, Kvasir, the legendary Lush. The stories call him wise beyond words. The inventor of poetry, they say. When he died, his friends mixed his blood with honey to create the mead of poetry, said to imbue any who imbibed it with the power of lyrical wisdom. I've never seen that word in my life. Bollocks, of course. All bollocks, of course. Excuse me. Cavalier was great for one thing, and one thing only: throwing back drinks. Not to disparage him in the slightest, most of us can only hope to be as good as anything as Cavalier was holding his alcohol. But his poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because the salt's fluids were at least 50% booze by the time he finally keeled over. Really funny bloke, though. Knew his way around. That's a weird way to say it. Knew his way around a double entendre. All right, there's still one left for the family crest that we haven't found. All right, let's continue forward. Look out, make sure there's not. Raven. I know there's a raven somewhere out there. That'd be bad to fall down.
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with saving magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
I do not.
Just look at that.
Well, we made it to the other side of this.
You're free, little one.
Learn anything?
Oh, come on. It was Call of Arms, right? Call of Arms. To the Veneer of Vanaheim. My sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned our realm into a prison, and Freya has fled with the key. There is only one path forward, and it will not be a pleasant one. We will take up arms. We will show the seer whose realm this is. We will go to war. Freya.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Saber are at rest now.
I don't think this will work. Maybe they're... There we go. So yeah, we made a complete circle. We can go ahead and turn in this quest.
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
And there we go.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
Alright, I got a new piece. Alright, well, let's replace Midgard for that. That's 2 of 3. Also, how much defense does that give me? 10? Nice. Alright.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
So I see it, but I don't know how I can hit it. Oh! There we
Looks
go.
like that worked.
Got it. Mist of Helheim. A lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard inflicting frost status to all enemies inside. Sure, we'll give it an equip. That's my first heavy rune. I still don't have one for this, do I? No.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Okay, so I think we're done with this area. All we have to do is her quest. So we can quickly turn in the orb. Oh, not what I wanted, but whatever. Actually, I could have just zip lined across.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Let this wait. Stay alert. Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank
That was
you
weird.
so much. Health has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter.
Really?
Favorite toy.
What?
Really?
Then you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
All that for a toy.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
I will.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
Oh my gosh. Why?
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Fair and Bela? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna try the blue raspberry. The cough drops are on, so. Okay, open. Thank you. That's a pretty good flavor.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
My gosh, there's more dialogue. That was actually pretty good.
Hiya, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Okay, let's finally get this going. So, armor. We can finally get this. Alright, so we need Asgardian ingots to upgrade it, and a lot of money. But damn, will that be worth it? Alright, go ahead and sell the two.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't. What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Can't upgrade
Big
any
man.
of those. Do I want to make these? Luck 10. Set bonus increases Kratos' melee damage against status inflicted enemies based on his luck. And this one, Bright Eyed Ember, increases resistance to blind and daze by 50%. I think I'll go ahead and craft that one. We'll equip it in a minute. This one I'm not too interested in. We might not come to it. Amulet. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Alright. I think that's it. Oh, no, on the... So let's put this... Actually, never mind. Because all those give me... I'll have it in case I get into a fight that I'm having to deal with a lot of blindness and stuff like that, so... Oh yeah, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot. I wanted to...
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Yeah, something that Kratos doesn't quite understand. Sarcasm. So I'm trying the blue, Oh. There it is. The blue Hawaii. That's pretty interesting. Alright, so...
Nice work.
Yeah, but I can't hit it from there. Alright, that's 2. I'll find this last one. It should be nearby. Wonder if it's up there. Which one has it? This one. I don't see one. I want to find this this last one. Be up here? I see it. Easy.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your...
1 of 4 horns in the middle of her conversation.
head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
She said shame, like, oh. I wanted some pain from that. Alright, now we can actually finish her quests. So far, we're doing pretty good. There's a few spots that I'm missing stuff in. Odin's Raven. Oh no. Whatever I miss, I will definitely be coming back like close to the end game or after I complete the main story and just like do a I guess a montage
Don't you
of
remember anything about what Dreamthrough the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
Chew!
Yeah, I'm heading back.
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Unfortunately not. And we're about to get into a fight, so...
Watch out! Behind you! Look out!
Ow!
Right side!
I didn't want to pick up the thing, I wanted to help.
Last enemy.
Damn it! I almost died. I got wrecked. Okay. Oh. Alright, I think I have somewhat of a pattern. It's not too high, is it? Excuse me. Let me see. If I can get higher up. Which it looks like I do get high. I can get higher. Just where do I go? Where do I climb up? Or maybe I drop down? Oh, there it is. Why is that so hard to
Do
see?
you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Oh, it goes higher up. But I think I can get it from over here. He's this one I don't have to chain him. Alright. Let's see if I can hit this thing. I might have to do it this way. I hope if I aim a little bit higher up. As I clip through the branches, or bush. Let's see here. I have to get it when it's flying towards me.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our
higher
travels.
up, though.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
My gosh, these two, they work so well together. Yeah, this is... Holy cow, that's so close. Alright, I think I got it. What about here?
Another raven free.
Way to quickly get down. Well, we have that. That's one. I saw the other one over here. We'll swing across.
Look, over there. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay. That's two. There's the third one. Let's try over here by the chest. Hey, it's bigger. There we go. Another apple. Two more. Thank you, Kratos. Don't know what the delay was. Alright, I came from that way. Alright. Time to move forward.
Food now. I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! It's unstable! Get back!
Yeah, that was gonna happen. Oh my gosh, more of these damn things.
Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile.
I'm gonna die.
Watch your left! You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack.
Ah, damn it! I got too close to the to the poison. Damn it. Alright, try again. At least I start with full health this time.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it! Yelfa! Hit its chest! What it drops is highly volatile.
Gosh, darn it!
Watch your left.
You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest to attack.
I know what to do, woman. Come on, open up. There we go. Open wide.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Well, let's hope. The feast. The table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Azir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetites, served alongside the salted, crisp skin of young hens. Gourds roasted and then sauced in honey, and breads baked in the lava pits of Agia will be presented as the second course. An offering of Sarimnir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not be hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of mead have been rolled down in great numbers to account for the thirst such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight, we dine as if Ragnarök will come for us in the morning. Kind of funny to be saying that. All right, I'm going to try this last one. Sherbet. Rainbow sherbet. Before we continue. Oh, that's good. Almost has a little bit of a cooling feel to it. Ooh, a treasure map. The Yanar may be gone from the realms, but giants still rise above the veneer. My treasure may seem insignificant compared to its lush, sweeping boss, but I prefer to look at it as room for growth.
Kratos, I see something.
Damn it. Now the other side, I think I have to get a different angle of it. Yeah.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Lads, join them.
Yes, throw it right in front of you, Kratos.
Anything interesting, brother?
More lore. The Auburn Crown. Veneer tradition is bound in the plights of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Bloodberg blooms to adore her locks and lupine oil to make them shine. Frauds bound around the circlet she wears, breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn. My gosh. Can't open it, but there is a chain somewhere.
Left side, Kratos! Got him!
That was
Crest
close.
of the Hewley family.
Hey,
One of
the last
first
crest.
families ripped apart by the war.
Haley's Crest. There's one big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Vanir families wanted to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Hiley family split. Oh my gosh. The Hiley family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants. A fissure that might well have healed given enough time. But they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all a few weeks into the war. Quickly, indiscriminately. Whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hands, they all died just the same.
That's all the crests. Thank you for finding them.
And I know you're going to sell them all, so... You've already sold off a bunch of them already.
My circlet's here.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Behind you!
Whew.
Look at this.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
There we go. We opened up that gate from earlier. That must be the way to get back down. So first, let's do this.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look. I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Ah, missed. There we go. Ugh. Such a painful way to tear his jaw off.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Yeah, and I bet you anything that we have to find the other ones. I think there was another path up here. I think he's good. Oh! A robust flurry attack that ends in a powerful cross slash. Wow, nice. I will definitely equip that, and I like it enough that I might go ahead and increase it. I have the experience for it. Still no heavy for... That guy's just glitched. Alright, we'll leave him be.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it. This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
I'm sorry. What the hell? Oh, I think I get it. That was weird.
That's it.
One of my chains went flying awkwardly off. He's regaining health.
I don't think we can kill it while the Nogan lives. Let's go find it. Protect yourself. Alka.
Find you, watch out!
Unstable, get back!
I see the chalice.
Oh my gosh. She won't do anything until we do this.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freya. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
All right.
When you learn the runes, brother.
Before we go any further, Freya, let's do the stuff that's here. All right. The blessing of two. Blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on this day. Prosperity to the people of the Vanaheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. Alright, I think there was something still down here. Yeah, there was a chest. And runes.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Traitor. Found outside a ruined temple in Vanaheim, many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to a natural disaster, or the Inherjar. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions. I thought there was something there.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Can't go down that way. Can't go down that way either. Guess we have to actually run back.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do? The runic word appeared over there. See it? Now I just need to speak the word. Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
Abandoned. I gave you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure, and you abandoned me, abandoned us, abandoned your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king? Did we sicken you so, your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. And so instead I, and as many as will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago, the monument to our gullibility and your selfishness, and we will do to it what we can only hope one day to do to you. Man, Freya's people, they were so upset.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Gosh.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together.
This looks like a boss fight.
The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol.
What's beyond that
union.
tree?
Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Mordal. New sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout in the weapons menu. Freya can equip different swords to customize her combat. Using different swords will produce unique combos and attacks. Inflict stun on it. Will inflict Bifrost on enemies. Oh! I forgot I got this. Steel Harmony. Freya wields the power of both. Oh no, this is new. It must have just gave it to me. And she has a new outfit. Let's give her that. It actually looks...
Anything illuminating?
The ceremony. The weather has favored us this day. The sun shines and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats. The tingling of celebratory laughs fills the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near. Can't go in there. And it doesn't look like there's anything else here. So I think...
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
So I think that's it. Oh. I guess it's just to move on. I'm missing lore in this area. And Goddess Falls. But I think... yeah.
Fredo, are you okay?
Ah. I'm trying to. I was trying to freeze one of the pillars so I can actually have more room to fight.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Incoming right side! The Alpha!
There.
If I may,
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
it's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. I swear to be better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. And forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
And some health. And we made it back to the boat, and I'm gonna call it there. So we will next week we will oh gosh, we will head back to Sindri's place and talk to Tyr, find out what our next move is. All right, so before we end it, let's go ahead and open up some packs. All right, we're gonna do the 151s. I decided that we'll do that now. All right. After this, I will look to see who we can raid. I don't know what the... what the raid message should be. Figure it out. Let's see. We got a Helix Fossil, Slowpoke, Agmar, Horsey, Machoke, Dugong, Hitmonchan, Holofoil Caterpie, and a Jigglypuff, and Electrode. And there is your code. Alright. Let's see. Poliwhirl, Kakuna, Poliwag, Ponyta, Executor, Graveler, Arcanine, Holofoil Mewtwo. I have this one already. Holofoil Wartortle, and Holofoil Marowak. There's your code for that one. Alright. Last pack for the night. And then we'll find someone to raid. Alright. Abra, Diglett, Drowsy, Bulbasaur, Seaking, Butterfree, Lapras, Holofoil Ponyta, Holofoil Paris, a Holofoil Dragonite. Ooh, and a Holofoil basic water energy. So I have one page of all the energy, and if I get a Holofoil, it replaces that standard card. And there is your code. All right. Let's find someone to raid. And then after that, it'll be, well, that'll be it. So let's see. Pull up. There's Gun Arm. He's actually, well, he's on intermission. Oh, he just came back, I think. Alright, we're gonna rate him. It looks like they're about to play Rift Tracks the game. I have no clue what that is. Alright, we're gonna raid him. What should be the raid message? I'm not too sure. This is the only thing I could think of because of the glitch enemy. Glitch enemy don't move. So we're gonna raid Gunarm Dine. Our raid message is gonna be glitch enemy don't move, and that's gonna be it for tonight. Make sure that you subscribe to the Twitch channel, subscribe to YouTube channels, 5 Random Guys and the 5 Random VODs. Follow us on Twitter X, Thread, and Instagram, and join the Discord server. I will see you guys next time. Have a good night.